Alright, hello chat, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and for the first time in days, I am joined by Chip right at the beginning of the stream. What's up, dude? He's making biscuits right now. He does not want to be disturbed, so I gotta leave him to his work. But we're both here. So we are jumping back into Windrose, chat. We're jumping back into Windrose. Last time we were working on gathering materials to make the second boat, which was, what was that thing called? Hang on. Let's see, shipyard, the brig. We were making the Brethren brig. That's what we were working on. So let me tab out for just a second. So we still need, we gotta get another trip of hardwood. We need to get a bunch of copper and 100 more nails. I believe everything else we should have once we dismantle the old boat before we make the new. So let's grab that. Let's deposit that. Let's check on the copper situation. 49. Okay, we're gonna need more. Okay, so we're gonna need a trip of copper and a trip of hardwood. Okay. Throw that in there. All right. So, let's see. We're gonna need. So I already mined out this mine here during this in-game day. So I'm gonna go over here and go to this copper deposit. Hey matey, what's up, Flute? You know what? I'm gonna be frugal. I'm not gonna use my food buffs here, hoping that I don't need them. Hopefully I don't die an embarrassing death. How does it feel to be more than 2 feet tall? I'm 6 feet tall. I debated between Windrose and Enshrouded. Guess I should have tried Enshrouded first. It's older. Okay, so just to catch everyone up, Linda in the YouTube chat has been trying to get their Windrose to work, but it keeps saying that she doesn't have DirectX 12, even though she does have DirectX 12, and she's been trying to figure out what the heck's going on with that. I asked if they'd Googled or checked the Steam discussion. And they're saying, guess I should have gotten Enshrouded. So let me ask you this. If you haven't played the game for at least 2 hours, you may be able to 100% refund it and just say, just tell Steam that like you couldn't get the game to work. The few times I've done that, I've always gotten a refund. Now, obviously, I would love for you to love Windrose, but I don't have a solution for you for fixing that issue. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, remember I said I'm not going to eat my food? I lied. Alright, I got it. I gotta leave. There is no room to work with. Dude, I was like boxed in at the entrance. What the heck? Alright. I'm not about to play Dead Space. I still have not played Dead Space 2. So, at some point.
Mukluk hi Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk feels good.
Dang, I made a lot of mistakes there, but got it done. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so among the list of older games I would love to play or replay, Dead Space 2 is on it. I've never played Dead Space 2. We played Dead Space 1 and we played the Dead Space 1 remake on this channel as a streamer. I've seen Pragmata called Dad Space. Dad Space.
Let's rock.
I've seen Pragmata, the girl from Pragmata and Emily from RE9 both being referred to as Capcom telling Japan, please have children. Oh, that's a lot of copper. That's what we need. Three was not great. What, Dead Space 3? You know, another thing that I was thinking about earlier today, all this talk of games with, like, you know, dad simulator, stuff like that, got me thinking about The Last of Us. Long ago, I tried to get The Last of Us to work on my computer. Like, I bought it, tried to get it to work, and couldn't get it to work, and then refunded it. And so I was like, maybe it's time I try again. How much is it? Chat, it is still $60. That game has been out so long, and it is still $60. And I was like, well, I've got Game Pass Ultimate. Is it on Game Pass? It's not. It's not on Game Pass. I was like, oh, man. So, to test it and see if it would work nowadays would be $60. Now, granted, it seems really good about refunding if I can't get it to work. Last time, it was like, when I opened up The Last of Us, and I got to the main menu screen, it immediately, like, 100% in my GPU, and I couldn't do anything. And, like, I started the game to see, it's like, okay, maybe it's just the menu, right? And I get into the game, and it's still happening in the game. And I was like, okay. And I Googled for a while, I couldn't find a solution, so I refunded it. Last of Us is Sony, it's no chance Game Pass? No. That's why Last of Us is just a giant meme. Well, the thing is, a lot of people say, I'm still spoiler-free on it, right? So, The Last of Us, you know, like, Last of Us 1, like, everybody was hype on that. And then there was the TV show, and I'm still spoiler-free. And then a lot of people say that The Last of Us 2 sucks. I don't really know why, I haven't played it, but I know that in general, I hear people like Last of Us 1 and they hate Last of Us 2. So I was, you know, often saying at some point I need to play the first game because of that. Let's see, copper. Oh wait, I need charcoal. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Alright. That is all the copper we're going to need for the new boat, and it is processing, and that will take some time. Let's see. Okay. All that's done. We need more food. Where's the cooking thing? Did I have it outside? I did. Nothing like a nice fire right next to my, house. Okay, that's 4 foods. Looks like the garden back here is ready to be harvested. Okay. Let's see, farming. Okay. Let me replant this stuff. This is all the fertile soil I've ever found, so I don't have a lot here to work with. Okay, that's done. Alright, that's processing. Okay. Alright, bandages. I need more bandages. Alright, next up. Another trip for hardwood. That is over here. Or just play Pragmata. So today, yeah, for anyone who wasn't on the Discord today, I posted it. Oh, hang on. Nogdog was kind enough to gift me Pragmata, a game that I recently said I had looked at, and I was like, yeah, I'm game to try this, but it's $60, so I'm waiting for now. And Nog gifted it to me, which was very generous of him. And this was like 1 hour ago, and I was about to sit down to dinner. So I was like, I don't have time to set it up for tonight, but we could absolutely, maybe try this out tomorrow. Thank you. And so tomorrow might be like, either all Pragmata or half that, half something else. But yeah, just for conversation's sake, talk about other games I would like to play, or their old games that I never got around to playing. And then I brought up Dead Space 2 and Last of Us 1. The Last of Us 1. How would it be if Muck is down to go? Yeah, it's funny. In most of the games that are about like having a kid with you, I find like the children are like insufferable. Like, I'm wondering if I was just lucky and Gabe wasn't too annoying, or if like I don't know. It just seems like the children in games are infinitely more annoying than the kid I actually had in the real world. Oh, 1, 2, okay. Okay, don't do 1, 2, 3. I thought that last hit was going to kill him. Okay. Alright, so these trees here, they divvies. These, the reason there's so much wood on the ground here is I was chopping these here last time. These are the ones we need a lot of. Did you see the review I posted in Discord a few days ago? I don't think so. For what? Pragmata? Insufferable? Do you mean like Boy in God of War? He had, most of the time, Boy was fine, but then he had a few really, like, insane moments. Like, Mom's not a god, I don't have to listen to her, and then I was like, Kratos, I hope you're about to slap him. Like, there was that moment, So there was a few moments that the Boy was just like, he crossed a line, and then most of the time he was fine, though. But I'm remembering like Where Winds Meet, that little girl at the beginning. I was just like, oh my god, dude, that made me quit the game within like 90 minutes. Was that kid? Oh my god, I dodged that. Okay, 1, 2. That was close. Few mistakes too many there. That was really close. I had my finger on the potion button, but I was trying to not use it. Fortunately, I didn't have to. Bandages are much cheaper than potions. If that was Valheim, I'd be dead. Because the tree hit me. Let's see. Homesick today, so I watched your videos where you coach that WoW player Naguro how to play Guild Wars. Thank you, Mr. Calling, as a teacher. If it's content I know, I can teach it. But like, for example, when I was doing the Super Adventure box with Annie Fuchsia, I felt so helpless. I was like, oh my god, like her whole audience just was like, oh yeah, Muck's the Guild Wars 2 guru. He knows everything about Guild Wars. And I'm like, no, I don't. I played Ranger for 10,000 hours. That does not mean that I know how to do Super Adventure Box. I'm sorry. I don't know Guardian. I don't know SAB. I don't know why Jenna doesn't wear shoes. I don't know anything. Okay, you gonna play Pragmata? Yeah, we were just discussing that. I'm gonna try it out tomorrow night. Okay, how we doing? Getting there. So the main thing we need is this material here, which I've gotten 77 of so far. I don't remember the exact amount on how much I need, but let's just go till the bag's full. Memes on the internet make me want to buy Pragmata, but I know it's not a game I'll play much. I'm not much into shooters. I mean, okay, so from what I've seen of it, it looks like it's more that you would play it for the story. Like, yeah, as a shooter, it's like, okay. You know, like, like if I'm itching to play a shooter, it's not really what I think of. Because it's like you're shooting a gun and the kid on your back is like a robot and she's like hacking the enemy at the same time or something. How invasive is the hunger and thirst mechanics? It doesn't kill you. You can ignore it, but it's kind of like Valheim where if you eat food, you get a buff for like 30 minutes. So you've got 2 food slots and an elixir slot. It's kind of like a potion. And so, right now, if you look in the top left corner, I've got 5 pips on my health bar. If I eat a second food, my health bar just got larger. Now I've got 6.5 pips. So you can ignore that, and what would happen is you just be running around with, I think 3 health bars is the default, if you simply ignore the food stuff. But you would want to have some food like before a tough fight to increase your maximum health. And some foods will give you bonuses like plus agility, plus strength, stuff like that. But it is, it's not the kind of game where if you don't eat or drink, you die. It's not like that. Have you played Returnal, Muck? The name rings a bell. I think we've looked at it before. I don't think I've played it. Oh, it's a nanny goat. The nanny goats don't attack on sight. Okay, using my boat to fast travel back home. This is not home. Hold on. Okay. I was one off. There we go. That's home. Okay, so currently we have 28, so I need 12 more timber. Alright, cool. I had enough. Okay. Alright. Next up. Let's see. Going to need 100 more nails. So if I disassemble this my old ship, I'll get 100 nails and 40 cloth and 30 rope. And then if I make the new one, let's see. This is a picture I took yesterday. All right, so we've got that done. We've got that done. 2 more copper. So this is almost done. So all I need is 100 nails. And then if I take apart my old boat, I should be able to make the new one. So nails, iron, 1 piece of iron makes 10 nails. We've got 49, that's fine. Okay. All right, I think we're in business. Let's manage ship. Okay, take everything out. I don't know if I need to have space in my inventory for the materials, just to be on the safe side. All right. Funnel. You too, Flu. Let's see. Disassemble. Confirm. Alright. Brethren Brig. 2 more copper ingot. Those should be done. Okay. Oh, look at her! What a beaut! She's thick! Oh my goodness. Got a little room back here. The wheel. Got the boys. Got our cargo hold. Exclamation, yay. Alright.
Yeah!
Okay, so there's the stuff I had before. Alright, so if I'm on the boat, There's the forward guns. There's the side guns. So out of curiosity, so... Yeah, so there's way more guns now. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 guns on each side now, and the 2 on the front. Alright. Let's see. Repair kits for emergencies. Bell and logs for building another bell thing. What is this? I don't know what that is yet. Alright. Oh, man. That was a big project. That took a lot of stuff. Alright, let's refill the lantern. Make sure it's off. It is off. Alright, I kind of want to make a dock out to the boat. What is the mats for this? Oh, it's just wood. Okay, that's fine. I have so much wood right now. Ah! Can I build in the water? I don't think so. Alright, dang it, dude. I can't see! Okay, we're gonna need stairs here, good god. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I'm trying... Okay, you know what? Dude. Are you serious with this? Okay, you know what? Just do that for a second. Hit V to get a more overhead view. V is my dodge. That just made me jump backward off the
Scrubs
water.
that litter trade chip just watches. King of Day Orange Tail and Lazy Grin miss a spot. Then start again,
work.
scoop it out. Don't dare delay, dust and stench won't go away. Mukluk size but keeps the pace. Poop deck duty. Endless race.
Nice, I can't. What did that guy say? Hit Q for build options. Alright, hang on. How do I get to lower in the water? Alright, you know what? Just do this for now. I'll take it apart after. Snapping is on. Camera mode high. Dude, snap to the thing I already built. Oh my god. Jeez. I cannot get it to snap to that dock down there. Is it a pirate's life for you? Right now, I'm just hating on the building system. There. Oh my freaking god. Alright. Okay. Buck, have you heard about anything about RTBS getting shut down? Someone posted a barely coherent screenshot of a chat that alludes to it. No. I have not heard anything about that. But, unlike, you know, like, Teapot, for example, I don't know the guy that does ARC. So I don't have any. I've never had a conversation with him. No, now it's further away. Why are, hold on. Why are some of the posts higher up? That's weird. I gotta say, the snapping feels not great. Alright, that's better. Need some stairs here or something. Probably bring the bell closer to the shoreline too. There we go. Alright, stairs and fences. Nice. Nice. That's closer. This ship is much larger, so it's even like further away from the shoreline. Alright, so we got that thing. Let's see. What else can we do? So, our current ship, after all of that, is like almost double the health of the last one and more damage on the sides because it's got way more guns on the sides. Okay. So, talk to Dr. Galen. Where is the good doc?
Troubling.
Did he just say,
I remain at your service.
The gunpowder crates bore the mark of the Arnaud Trading Company. So it was Francois. I don't understand. He doomed us, but why? The Francois I know had never sought money or power. What exactly does Francois Arnaud do? He owns a trading company on Tortuga. Arnaud has excellent connections here. His business was thriving. The governor always supported him. I told you about the Spanish captivity, but I didn't mention that while escaping, Francois shielded Jean-Paul from a bullet. I barely managed to save his life. It doesn't make sense. Maybe the reason's more complicated than it seems. And I'd like to find out. I need answers. I need to understand why he betrayed us. Please try to find him on Tortuga. Okay. Find him on Tortuga. We can teleport straight to Tortuga.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin, branches growing out of the head.
Oh, he's still prettier
I just want
Have we
to
met?
see my son.
My crew is dead, and my ship is at the bottom of the sea because of you. I have evidence. I knew that sooner or later I'd have to answer for my actions. I suppose my sincerest apologies won't suffice. Why did you do it? You doomed a lot of people. I didn't have any other choice. I understand this may sound absurd, but please help me. I'm so desperate I'd beg the devil himself. I need to see Dr. Galen. I think I might have trouble hearing. My son, Jacques, has been captured by pirates. Edward Teach abducted him. They've been blackmailing me ever since. Do you think he's still alive? I've been receiving letters from Jacques. His handwriting is hard to mistake. I was hoping that the pirates would let him go, but the blasted Teach didn't keep his word, and he's still holding Jacques hostage in one of his ships, but I can't reach him by the sea. I'm not hiding, and I have no intention of lying, but please save my son. He's innocent. I promise I will pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is one thing I do have. Okay, so this guy betrayed people because his son is hostage. Okay. Alright. So, might try to go for that again. Alright.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
You built a new ship? Mm-hmm, we just finished it. This is our first outing on it. So, previously, chat, I went over here and tried to get to this quest and got killed by these ships there. We're gonna try again. Sing us a shanty? Yes.
Once again, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We women undergo. We don't give a damn when the game is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. All together! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey.
Gonna be a couple minutes to get there. Pirate Muck plush win.
Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny, a whiskey made me on my clothes.
Oh boy.
Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Whiskey for my Johnny, a whiskey here and whiskey.
The ship is stronger, but my ship equipment is level 5 right now, and those are 3 level 7s.
And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yay, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak we brave British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So happeth now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British.
Imagine the enemy like,
in your defense he
is Muggle nearby? Do you see him? No, but I can hear him over there.
Come lend some kind assistance.
Trying to sneak past, screaming shanties.
Your store, for now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Here we go. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm belay the song.
No, you guys keep singing. I was just getting some stuff out of the... Apparently if I let go of the wheel, they stop.
See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere.
We're gonna memorize the songs.
Rolling
Maybe that's the goal.
across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Come on! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
Oh no!
Break off!
Ah, I'm on your side! Idiot.
To the guns, you dogs!
Get back here, we need to exchange insurance. stuck? They might be stuck on the rocks. Reload, reload, reload. I have to, like, get right up beside him to board him. Oh, I hope I don't regret this, because they were higher level than me. Eat your bacon and eggs, boys. Dude, even like their normal sailors are so strong. Ah, I'm stuck in the corner. Alright, my entire boarding crew died. Can I just, like... I can't just cancel it. I was gonna just fire the cannons and be like, you know what, never mind. I've never seen this happen. My whole boarding crew died. I should not have tried to board this guy. The guy I'm aiming at has a pistol. I'm trying to thin out the ones that can shoot me when I'm over there. This is not pyro music. I don't choose the boarding music. It's interesting that they can't board you back. Oh, dang it, another gunner came out. This is honestly kind of cheesy. I didn't know it would it could come to this. Wait. I'm out of gunpowder. Haha. Boarding music brought to you by Skrillex. Dude, I think, like, I have to kill them or die trying. I think there's no other way out of this. Wait, can I just do that? Wait, what? What? What is happening right now? What, dude? Okay, I did not try to grab onto that rope. Oh man. I got nothing else. I can't like get the cannons going or anything. Can they come up here? Oh no! God! Dude, I'm stressed. How does this stack against AC4? I have not played AC4. I'll have to let somebody else answer that. Enemies killed 6 of 9. Dude, how many more bandages do I have? I want to say this is cheesy, but cheese works. this ain't cheesy. This is just stupid. I have to somehow pick off 3 more of them to claim the victory here. And all my boarding party's dead. Oh no. Well, note to self, bring a lot more gunpowder next time, and if I do manage to cripple a ship that is 5 levels higher than me, don't board it. It's not worth... Like, I'm not gonna win it. Any other weapons you could use? Cannons cannot be used during boarding. I used all my gunpowder to get a few kills a few minutes ago. All that's left is my sword. No, 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 no! Damn it. Well, time to make another 10-mile drive. God. Is the sword the only melee weapon you have? No, this box is full of melee weapon options, but right now I'm spec'd for this sword. It's one of my strongest melee weapons. Alright, there's some more gunpowder. Maybe I'll grab an extra just to throw on the boat. Let's see if I can upgrade any of this. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, the rapier that I'm currently using is fine, but just not against things that are double my level and there's like 9 of them at once, you know? The rapier and this musket scale both with the same damage stat, so I'm using them together. If I go back to the greatsword, the only ranged option that scales with the same stat is the blunderbuss, which is like a close-range shotgun. So even if I had been that build, that wouldn't have helped me there, honestly. More timber, nails, tanned leather. Tanning rack. I don't know how to get that yet. I might have more copper. Would you break up with someone if they thought the Pope was addicted to cats because he was catholic? It depends if they're as stupid in the rest of life as they are with that one thing. Like, is that an outlier? Or are they always that dumb? Alright, 7 timber and 1 more nails. And we can do 2 more upgrades. Okay. Tanned leather requires a tanning rack. Am I able to build such a thing? Cookware shelf is new. Need 2 ironware. Shoemaker's bench. Tanning rack, there it is. 5 rope. Alright, so 2 questions with the tanning rack. Is this an outdoor thing or an indoor thing? Outdoor is fine. Okay. Needs tannin. Crafted at alchemy. Okay. Alright, so rough hides, tons of that. Tannin. Crafted an alchemy table from Divvy tree bark. That's what the bark's for? Needs clay bottles. Okay, there's a bunch of tannin. Okay. Alright, tanned leather. We've got some tanned leather processing right now. That will allow us to upgrade the boarding party gear once. 4 timber to... 14 timber. Alright. 5 shipwright's tools from Tortuga. Oh, wait, we're gonna need silver. Where's my money? There it is. What's the 2 angry to die cooldown? I have a talent that is like when you take lethal damage, you instead heal back up to like 1/3 health, and it has a 16-minute cooldown, and it's called 2 angry to die. That's what you saw. So basically, it protected me from death, and then it went on cooldown. Okay, and then I needed some timber. How much did I need? 4 and 10, 14. I'll only have a max of 13. Okay. Alright, I'll do the tin thing then. Okay, if the tanned leather is... If I have at least 4 tanned leather... Nope, only 2 done. Alright, that's gonna take a bit longer. Okay. Alright. Alright, gonna do a little bit of organization here for a moment. Let's do... Alright. Okay. And let's see. Trying to get anything metal or ore related here. All right. Oh my god. I did not realize that the top container that was full of stuff was also going to explode and make a mess everywhere. That did not go how I thought it was going to go. Wait, oh. I know what's happening. There we go. Looks like what's going on with the camera right now. Okay. Can I make any more of these? No, I can't at the moment. Alright, so that is consumable related stuff. Let's see, do I have any more consumable related stuff? What is that? Reservoir. Oh, no, that's the boarding party here. Tanned leather. Let's see if that's still going. That's 7. Okay. Upgrade. There we go. Okay. Boarding party is 1 level higher. That'll help a tiny bit. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's replant that stuff I just harvested. What is this? Ficus sapling. I have 1 seed of that, whatever that... I assume that just gives wood? Okay, and that one was cloth-related things. Got a bunch of lumber here, too. Okay. They tricked Muck into a farming sim by pretending it's a pirate game. Joke's on you, I don't really mind farming sims as long as they're entertaining. Stranded Alien Dawn? Entertaining farming sim. Stardew Valley? Not entertaining farming sim. Know the difference. Okay. Alright. I think I've done what I can. Oh, there's a better backpack. Hold on. So when we got that new type of leather, another backpack showed up? Bosun backpack. Oh! More back slots. Okay. Alright. Just doing this out of sheer stubbornness at this point. So the thing is, both times, I absolutely could have just gone for the shoreline and put the bell down. Kind of angry that I didn't. The second time, I defeated the ship with a little bit of help, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna board it. And that right there was like the decision that killed me. I did not realize how one-sided the boarding party battle was going to be.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, use a repair kit to start fixing it. Close to level 8. Shanty!
Yay, boys! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the rum and the sailor? What will we do with the rum and the sailor? What will we do?
Hope your boarding crew won't always be so useless. Well, no, I think if your boarding, the level of your boarding crew equipment is better than the enemy ship, I think they win and you don't even have to do anything. But as it worked out, like while they were alive, they/I were able to kill 5 of 9 enemies, and then I think I picked off 1 more with my gun before running out of gunpowder, and then I had to get 3 more kills, but then the boarding party was dead, so it was just all of the enemies were looking at me, and I was like, oh no, and couldn't pull it off. There's something yellow over there. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, the yellow beams are always really nice.
Yay, boys! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash...
One sec. It stopped. Alright, I was closing my MS Paint with all the ingredients we needed for the ship.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. All together, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Every time he says good morning, I expect him to say good morning, USA. That's a different shanty.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho, oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a heave-ho-ho, don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. All at once, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done.
I wish there were subtitles for the shanty so I could learn them.
Homeward bound, it's a grand old song on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the mine
Seth has us covered.
are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Way, hey, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my
So I've got two, I don't know how to say it, like 2 deaths near this island that might have loot on them. So I'm just gonna try to hit the first spot and then get on the island. There we go. Alright, that's one of them.
Once again, come all you bold young thoughtless men, born and take by me.
Just crash right into the shore.
Your happy homes to sail the raging seas. For I have worked not
Alright,
one
I am pretty sure that this place is going to have its own transportation thing. Oh, there we go. I think I just got it. I think I just got it. I was about to build the bill, but
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
okay, here we go. So we just never got close enough to get this. So it's like a camp or
Don't ask
something.
unnecessary questions.
Smugglers. Okay, finally got this thing unlocked. What's going on here?
Heroism isn't our thing. Only
If
cold.
these came from deep
He sells
places,
smithing flux. Okay.
I won't tolerate slackers.
I haven't seen you around here before. Then let's get acquainted. You're looking at the best captain this side of the world. Bueno, I wouldn't bet on that. You've got big problems with your ego and with geometry. I'm with geometry. I'm Rita Suarez. I run the trade on this side of the Atlantic. Some call us smugglers. I prefer resourceful merchants. Need something unique, goods from the mainland for pennies, or a place to move cargo of questionable origin? We're your people. As you can see, spirits in the camp are worse than ever. Far fouler than when Hornigold soured the mood with his sermons praising the code. But at least you could deal with him. With Blackbeard, there's no dealings at all. Got a problem? Someone is hitting the caches all over the archipelago. Long Ben's been worried the locals won't survive without them, so he sent me to help. Ben's got a good eye for people. If you're coming from him, we'll get along just fine. It's not just the caches. My suppliers are dropping like flies, and one of them, Hale's gone missing with a shipment. Can you find out what happened? Why can't you go yourself? Someone has to make sure the Chicos don't kill each other while they're sitting around here with nothing to do. Hale's probably lying low in a cache not far from here. Cuidado, watch yourself. Not only are we being hunted, Blackbeard's men are crawling everywhere.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Okay, so he buys quite a few things I've got at home.
let's keep this quiet.
This
Okay.
doesn't belong here.
So this is an opportunity to unload a bunch of stuff I have at my house. So we've unlocked the smuggler faction, such as it is. Ah! Might have to rethink that bell placement. Okay. Looking for anything that's sold to smugglers. That's Buccaneers. Alright, that's a full bag. Single player New World? No, I'm actually interested in playing this.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Trust.
No questions asked.
No room in the pack. Ah, crap. Are you serious? Okay, just, drop this.
I'll make it
What?
decent.
I threw it on his head. I didn't mean to do
Quiet
that.
profit.
Alright. Sell the contraband. Sell the luxuries. Sell the coin, the buttons. Sell the bone beads. Sell the wooden talismans. Clay vase. Oh, these, Gwynny. Gwynna. I don't know. These are 5 Gwynna each. Alright,
I don't need to
give
know
me,
when-
no, give me the wood back. Give me the wood back. Oh my god.
Let's keep it clear.
He won't let he won't let me have it back. Oh, that was a lot of cash. I'll have to chop more trees. He stole my wood. No, this is pirate themed Enshrouded, basically. Title of the stream says questions welcome. Is that true? That's always been true. I've had the Ask Me Anything tag turned on for years. Still don't know what to do with the steel nails. Alright. One more trip. He still has the wood on his head.
Quiet profit.
Okay. Alright. Next goal is to, my very first death that was near here when I tried to come to this island and I was too low a level, I guess, is the red gravestone that's showing on the minimap. It's on the other side of this island. I want to go hit that and see if I left any gear there. We now have fast travel to get back here, so if I happen to lose a fight, it will be much less punishing. I left sweet potatoes here. Oh my goodness. So, it's such a good thing we came back. For the sweet potatoes. Alright. I didn't see much.
Ready on the guns!
Ah, that's a lot of boats. I would like to fight a boat. That's too many boats. That's all the boats. You know what? We just gotta fast travel. Let's get stupid.
Wait the guns!
Turning right, swing it around. Fire! combat repair kit. Hit. Don't go back to all those other ships. We don't want that. Another combat repair kit. Alright, that one's dead in the water. We're not... If I boarded it, it would make the others stop chasing me, but I currently... It is level 8. I'm nervous, though. No, just go for the sink. Just go for the sink. Come on, reload. What? Oh my god. Another volley is needed. Alright, got that one. Ooh, that stung, didn't it? Woo! Oh my god, all 6 cannons.
Hey, look, it's the British birds. How are you?
Hello, Bertry. Alright, dead in the water. You know what? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna get in close, chat. We're gonna make this nice and intimate. Throw the grappling hooks. Eat the bacon, eat the eggs. Boarding successful. Got 5 extra coins. Oh, that's the wrong end of the boat.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind.
I'm gonna start using a normal repair kit. It's slow, but it's super cheap, but it's interrupted by damage. I think that's not gonna hit. Yeah. Boom! Swing around, try to hit him with the left side. Nope, he's also turning left. That's not gonna work. Combat repair kit. Good hit. Oh, he's swinging around. His other side's gonna hit me. That might have been too high. Oh no, that was great. Good job, me 2 seconds ago. Give me your money.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
We're smooching the wreckage. Combat repair kit. We both whiffed. That's a Hail Mary. It hit. He's dead in the water. Do we shoot him or board him, chat? You know what? This one doesn't have the treasure icon, so I think if we board him, we just get 5 coins for the boarding. So we'll try to board the treasure icon one if possible. Caught on the wreckage. Too far away. The friendly smuggler ship is almost gone. Oh, he booped me. He stopped my repair kit. What about? Ow. Alright, combat repair while he's reloading. You know, when I picked this fight, I honestly didn't expect it to go this well. There were 5 enemy ships, and granted, there were 2 low-level NPC ships that were kind of providing me some distractions, and we're down to 1 enemy remaining. He's dead in the water. Oh no, he's level 10. Okay, no, I'm not gonna board it. Earlier, I boarded a level 10 ship. And we got wrecked. We're gonna sink him.
Use the sails.
He's gonna keep reloading and hit him in the booty. Start the long repair. One more, it looks like. Oh, I'm not close enough to loot it. Alright. Turn the ship around.
Lead off speed.
Yeah, well, we used more repair kits than we looted, but we got some insignias, which sell for money. You're skipping the boarding this time? So that was a level 10 ship with level 10 dudes. My dudes are level 6, and my equipment is like level 5 and 6, which means they will have a significant advantage in hand-to-hand combat, which is a combat that I earlier lost. So for now, we are not going to be boarding level 10 ships. Mike, how long do you play this game? I have played this game for 18 hours so far. Wow, I actually got to the point where I was drowning before I got to my boat. Okay, so my next quest is to board the Unsinkable, which is a ship named the Unsinkable. And when I got to it last time, it was surrounded by a bunch of other ships, and I couldn't handle it. So we're gonna go take a look again, now that we've got a much stronger ship than we used to, and see what this situation looks like. Muck make a pier? I did at home. This is just a random waypoint. This is not my home base.
Let more sail.
Oh, God. 3 of them right there. About getting peer pressure. Go to your room. Oh, God. Cowabunga it is! They're running away right now. Okay, circle back. Let's finish off the one that we immobilized. One of them's turning around. Good hit. That one's down. Oh no, 3 more just showed up. Combat repair. Oh nice, their friend is blocking the shots. Captain, we're surrounded! Those poor fools! We can't miss! This is actually not great. This is actually not great. Okay, he's reloading. Use combat repair. I've used like 4 combat repair kits in this fight. Oh my god, I can't. I think his turn radius is faster than mine. Combat repair again. Swing around the left. You know what? I kind of want to board that one. That's a level 7 transport. This is not good. I am backed in a corner right now. Okay, there we go. Ah, too angry to die, just procs. Boarding successful. Oh, look at all that loot. Yeah, dude, the other ship we boarded, we got 5 coins. This one's 100 coins and some bunch of other stuff.
Sing it, lads. Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, yeah, so boarding those so boarding the gunships, not really worth it, but boarding the ships with the treasure icon, definitely worth it. Alright, so we just fought 5 ships. Sunk 5 of them, boarded 1, and 6th one reset when we did the boarding. Like, I was playing a game, and one of it made me think of a question for you. If you were a mage as old as history, having split personality, would you rather A, go to therapy, or B, do a ritual with your friend of shady background that can break reality itself if it fails? If I'm as old as time itself, I feel like I would know more than a random 30-year-old therapist. So I would probably put more trust into the friend that might accidentally break space-time.
Now, lads, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
There's a treasure from one of the ships I sunk that I didn't get up, that didn't pick up.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho.
So Lear was right to do the whole shenanigans. Skywatch with my bomb, got it.
Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and
Hashtag Lear did nothing wrong.
Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to
Okay, so there's our target, the Unsinkable, with its little friend boats. God, there's 4 of them.
Good morning, ladies all. Yep.
I might could beat him. Here we go. I'm nervous. Wait, why did more just show? Oh my god. Okay, I hit the sails of that one. Sails. Okay, one of them's down. I used a combat repair kit, but I got shot right after, so some of it some of it did not get used. The combat repair kit can be used in combat and heals very fast, but the duration of it is cut short for each hit you take. The normal repair kit takes forever, but is super cheap, but stops, it completely stops if you take any damage. Oh, nice. Just completely sunk that one. Why are you smooching me? God, I hope those other ships on the horizon don't join in. Nice. Okay. The Unsinkable is dead in the water. And my quest is actually to board it, so I do have to do that.
More sail, more speed!
Nice. That was a perfect hit. You, I don't need.
That's it, finished!
Alright. Alright, goal now is to pull up next to the Unsinkable and grappling hook it. Oh. That's not the game. That's my PC. It just is weird like that. So. Alright, time to get intimate. Come on. There we go. Alright, do I have my food buffs? One's about to run out. We're gonna re-eat that to refresh it. They below deck? Oh, they are. Don't usually see the fight move down here. What are they doing? They're just moving up the stairs menacingly. I'm actually a little nervous right now because I'm kind of cut off from my ship. Nice. That was enough. We got the quest item, some salt, and money. Alright, start bandaging. Yeah, in the future, I just hit level 8 too. Nice. In the future, I should not put myself in that situation. That was rough. Okay, as soon as I grab the wheel, we're going to be eligible for ship-to-ship combat again.
Captain at the helm!
Does taking down the sergeant apply tactical debuffs to the other side? No, the sergeant's kind of just like a mob type. The sergeant has a pistol in his offhand, and if you don't stay in close, he'll just shoot you. And it really hurts. He'll just mucking shoot you. Shoot. I need to get... Ow. Okay, so this is rough, because turning around takes a while, and they're all three behind me right now. I think what I want to do is try to... I need to get to this island. Maybe try to circle it and see if I can lose these guys. And the only saving grace right now is on the front of their ships are less guns than the side of their ship. So if they have to chase me, they're using the side that's got the least amount of attacks. Watch the shore. Don't want to pull a Concordia. Looks like they're breaking off. Alright. The music will change when they give up, but we need to find a beach on this side. Let's see if this works.
Come on! Oh, whiskey!
All right, we're good. They won't sing shanties if you're in combat. That's the test shanty. All right. Okay. Do you like whiskey, Buck? I don't drink alcohol of any kind, so I've never had whiskey. I do not know what I'm missing. Alright, we have got a fast travel point here. Let's head home for a moment. We used quite a few consumables to get through the last few fights. I need to check my stock on everything. Oh wow, dude, I have so much stuff. Oh my god. 400 coins, some salt, bunch of lumber, some silver ingots, 20 planks. Coffee. What ship do you have? We just made the Brethren Brig. which has almost double the health of the starting ship and double the guns on the left and right side. Alright. Let's see. Salts, silver. Put that in one of these. Salt's like a food thing. I'll put that in there. Let's check the garden. I just started. When do you get the second ship option? Do you want me to full-blown spoil it, or do you want me to be kind of vague about it? Vague? Okay. Your quest will eventually, like, 10 plus hours in, take you to a town called Tortuga. It's the same, same pirate-themed Tortuga, like from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Tortuga has a lot of merchants. One of them, if you build faction with them... Oh, you've already been there in-game. Okay, so there's a guy there that sells ship blueprints, but you have to, like, build faction with him by selling them the stuff that merchants want. All the trees are still growing. The smugglers are the Tortuga people. It was on Tortuga. Tortuga has like 4 faction merchants there. And it was one, if you just look at their inventories, one of them has the ship stuff. The smugglers are another island. Okay, we need... We're good on bullets, we're okay on gunpowder. Higher level station is required to make coffee. Oh yeah, hold on. Actually, I think I could do that. Right here. Cookware shelf requires 2 ironware. What? Wait, what? Does this not snap on the wall? Hold on. It says snapping's on. Snapping off. Wait, it works when it's off? Dude, it won't like line up with the wall. This is weird. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Inside wall, maybe? I mean, I don't think there's inside and outside. The problem is, like, look, it won't line up with it. If I turn snapping on, it does this. Interior, I think. I don't think there's insides and outsides to these walls, you guys. Press L to lower angle. Oh my gosh, I've never had to do that before, thank you. Alright, hang on, let me put that right there. One sec, chat. Thank you. What's up? I have a visitor, chat. He's been hauled in here, and he's begrudgingly allowing the boy to do it. Oh, look, he's waving. Okay. Thank you for the visits. Thank you. Alright, why don't you set him down? He's still being patient. Set him down while he's still being patient with you. Okay. Appreciate the tip on the rotation angle, chat. I have not had to do that while building up until this point. Okay, so with that, our cooking station is a higher level, and we can make coffee. Cane sugar. So cane sugar and coffee beans. I've got some, but I can't grow more. So those are ingredients that will run out right now. Looking for the food. Looking at the foods that last 30 minutes. Fish fillet. Wait, aloe is for cooking? Chad, is that a real thing? I only know of aloe for like band-aids, like a healing thing. I was wondering, can I get the coconuts down without chopping the whole tree? If it says coconut palm, just hit E. Darth! Thank you, Darth Maul. Appreciate you. Ah, thank you. I had completely overlooked that. I've never really tried to get coconuts. I've always just been getting them as a byproduct when I was chopping down trees. So in 20 hours, I had completely overlooked this feature. Need to rename the ship? Oh, yeah. Yeah, our old ship was Rock the Boat. We gotta do that again. Also, we're almost out of clay, and this is respawn, so we might as well hit this because it's so close, and just, you know, then it starts respawning again. The mole kraken? No, I'm not gonna get the mole kraken. I'm very fond of Rock the Boat. Okay. Oh, that's right, I was cooking. Okay, so... What was I making? Dang it. I was making something with coconuts. I don't remember what it was. Was it coconut soup? No, I don't think it was coconut soup. Who did? Darth Maul with the 5 gifted subs. That doesn't mean you can name my boat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Sun Milk Tonic. 30 minutes and increases max health. Alright, let's do that. Okay. So I use that and then one of these two. That'll be 5 food buffs worth. Combat repair kits. Put those in the boat. I'm trying to remember how to rename it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, we can change like the sails and stuff. There we go. Very spooky. Very spooky. Rock the boat part 2. Rock the boat 2, electric boogaloo. Okay, so I feel like the biggest thing right now is we gotta figure out what is it gonna take to upgrade our equipment more. So, let's let's take all this stuff out of here and take it over here. Alright. Iron and timber is the main thing. Tanned leather also. Okay. Alright. We can do that. Another thing. So I know my current ranged weapon, this. This scales with perception for its damage. Another one I was thinking about was reliable pistol. It also scales with perception for damage, but can be fired 3 times without reloading. And if memory serves, let's see, we have 37 gunpowder right now. Now I have 30, okay, so this does use 1 gunpowder each time. So, 36. 35. 34, 33. Okay, so yeah. So you can fire it 3 times without reloading. It still uses 1 gunpowder per shot. But you can also do it while you are in melee combat. However, if I'm going to consider doing that, we got to level it up a bit. Okay, so it's level 5 now. That's pretty good. Alright, so we need more iron and timber. Look, have you seen the trailer for Corsair Cove? Mm-mm. Doesn't ring a bell, no. No, sorry. Alright, so... it's one of these. Oh wait, I leveled up during that boat fight earlier, didn't I? Okay, so we got a talent point. So, reduce the cooldown of Too Angry to Die. I honestly don't think this is going to be that noticeable, going from 16-minute cooldown to 13-minute cooldown. The other option is 120 maximum health. And I'm definitely getting something from this top tier here rather than something tier 1 over here. What is my current max health again? 973. So that would be an over 10% health increase. I think I take that. Nice. Okay. All right. So this island, I'm guessing, is going to be high enough level that we can get more hardwood and maybe some iron. But also, this is where our current quest is. Wait. Is this New World? No, this game's good. Ah, divvy. Yeah, okay, so we can get the hardwood on this island. Maybe we get that on the way back, just because I don't know how much inventory slots I'm gonna need. Oh god, those are the hostile goats. Alright. The ones that are just called goat will try to murder you. The nanny goats will run away. Oh, fuck me, I hate these. Oh no, let's go to shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Do not fight near the bushes, I can't see. Okay, I can kill wolves, but they are, oh dude, they're fighting each other, yes. Oh, I don't have enough. The rams and the wolves are fighting right now. Okay, I got a respawn point, just in case. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, so the wolves got this guy to 1 hit point, and he was hiding in the bushes. Some kind of goat ambush. Okay, they're still fighting. Alright, let's use a bandage to start topping off. Alright, right now the... Oh, shoot. I did not know you could use target lock with pistols until this very moment. I've always aimed it manually. Okay, alright. Did okay there. Oh my god, there's another one! Rapier not great for tearing through that stuff. Sturdy mace. In the middle of the ruins, someone left a body strapped to a ship's wheel. Beside the cruel instrument of torture, as if in mockery, the killer left a wooden plaque, its message written in blood. The governor's spy, servant of a false earthly ruler, they will all burn in hell. Okay, well, that was our quest here, was to find that. Okay, we need to take down the tent that I built earlier, so that if I die 10 hours from now, I don't respawn back here. Let's do a bandage. See what's down there. Hold on, look at this. A well-crafted flanged mace mounted on a stout haft. It carries just the right weight to crunch ribs with a dull, satisfying thud without numbing your hands or flying loose after a couple blows. The main thing I'm curious about with the mace is, can it parry? There's so many weapons in the game that cannot parry, and so I've very much been sticking with the ones that can. How soon did you upgrade your cannon on the first ship? After you get the, hold on, what is it called? Shipwright's Workshop. After you unlock Shipwright's Workshop, you can upgrade the level of all of your ship stuff, just like how you can upgrade the level of your weapons at the weapon bench. So like I didn't replace the cannon, but I started upgrading its levels after I got that building. Okay, I got a lot of experience fighting crabs. I'm gonna try to use them to see if this mace can parry or not. Maybe kill one and then check. Okay, that was a block. Okay, I am pretty sure it cannot parry. Got over information overload there. All right, seems to shred their posture. I mean, it was a crab. Crabs, one parry will make them flip over. I'm carrying around my ship's cannons. Glad I didn't get into a fight. Whoops. As usual, I'll have to stash my excess belongings beneath a fallen log marked with a red cloth. That's a new one. Well, hold on a sec, because this is bugging me. Let's go put the cannons back on the boat. You TP'd here? Yeah, but I TP'd here without installing the cannons back on the boat. Wait, what? Are you serious? I can't equip this stuff when I'm not by a wharf. Oh my god. For now. Thought I had to do some quests to get the chance to upgrade the ship, not knowing I can immediately do it. Yeah, now you can buy like better types of cannons. Like there's like depending also just to make sure you don't make a mistake that I did. Like there will be a point where you can craft like 12 pounders, which is what you start with, 24 pounders and 36 pounders. And I crafted the biggest cannon and deleted my old ones. And I found out that the ship I had couldn't use the biggest cannons, so I had to recraft my original cannons. So always check to see what your ship can use before you get rid of your old stuff. Alright. We're looking for a log with a red cloth on it. There's a log. I don't see a red cloth, though. Dude, the birds are so noisy over there. Oh my gosh. Curious what type of cannon you use. I've been using Devastating. I think I'm still using the original ones, but I've leveled them up to like level 6. I haven't bought the plans for the better ones. The first thing I spent a heavy amount of silver on was the plans for a bigger boat rather than individual, you know, better plans for individual components. Dude, I wish the sun would come up. I can't see here very well. Naval tactics are also really good to invest in. I don't think I know what you're referring to right now. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. I found quite a few things I could invest money in, and I just have to figure out what to do with my money each time I get it. The book icon. Oh, yeah, okay. I have not found anything that goes there yet. I haven't unlocked. I haven't come across anything that goes in that spot yet. I found a plan for sale that doesn't lose time on repair kits in combat. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was eye-catching. One thing I don't know about that plan is, like, there's the normal repair kit, which stops when you take damage, and then there's the combat repair kit that is reduced time when you take damage. I'm guessing that only applies to the combat kit, because the other one just says it stops, just flat out. Yeah, I don't see a red flag here anywhere. Just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think so. And come on, in-game day-night cycle. Hurry up. Eventually destroy all the foliage in the area, and then there will be nowhere it can hide. god. Alright. This is officially taking me longer. Oh wait, hold on, is that it? Ah, there it is, the red cloth. Okay. Alright, cool. I think that took me longer than any other one of these red cloth things to find. Alright, what side of this thing is it on? Lots of coffee bean. The treasure was coffee. The treasure was caffeine. Dude, get me out of here. Alright. Alright. Let's go home and reinstall the cannons on our boat. Because that's bothering me. Have you noticed if resources respawn in the bonfire area? I'm pretty sure they do, or really close by. Like, these trees here, I'm like 90% sure I cut them down. And also, like, this clay pit, which is really close, has definitely respawned. I have farmed it more than once. Let's see. All right. All right, so I'm never going to use this mace after finding out that I can't really parry with it. So let's salvage that. Sweet potato seeds, iron bullets, sweet potatoes, okay. Alright, is there any other upgrade things we can build? We just recently did the cookware shelf. Shoemaker's bench. 20 tanned leather, 30 hardwood. Okay. So I need 20 tannin. Okay. So I need 20... Okay, so that will take time. And if I go and farm hardwood, I'll work on that now. Just want to thank you for suggesting a refund for the Windrose game since it wouldn't open on my computer. Steam already sent me a refund. Nice. I'm honestly sad that you weren't able to get it to work on your PC, but I get it. That was me with The Last of Us. I want to try it again someday, but everyone has said such good things about The Last of Us Part 1, and I bought it once, and I couldn't get it to run on my PC at the time. So I ended up refunding it. Usually if you have less than 2 hours played, and just say, I couldn't get it to work in the ticket, they almost always are like, yeah, okay, and then they just give you your money back. Okay. Alright. Did I get everything off the boat? I don't know that I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Spamming the deposit key. Here we go. Alright. So we're gonna need more iron and more hardwood. So let's go to iron first. Turn the lamp off. Oh, I forgot again. Do any of you happen to know how long a day-night cycle is in this game? I truly don't know, but it's not short. Oh no, Mucky, you and the horse you rode in on. No. That was an alpha wolf. I have died to them 4 times. I've never killed one. It has a bite attack that if it hits you, you bleed for like your whole health bar. You have to chug multiple potions to survive. It's awful. Bandages stop bleeding. Do they? Because bandages say that they stop working if you take any damage. I just assumed that the next like tick of the bleed would just stop the bandage. Like logically, it makes sense that they would stop bleeding, but I thought in game that they would get interrupted by the bleed ticks and just stop working. I will have to remember to try that in the future. Didn't you kill 2 alphas back to back last stream? No, those were just wolves. I think they had stars, so they were like stronger wolves, but they were not alphas. The one's titled Alpha Wolf has an additional type of attack that's like it's kind of like a grab. Like it's a lunge, and they like pin you to the ground and maim you, and then you bleed a lot. It's the reason I started carrying them. Oh, I've been carrying them because they're so efficient. Like, even after all these levels, it's still, 1 bandage is still a full heal for just, like, a bit of cloth. Or a bit of fiber. I left some torches here last time I was here. We need some nakamas. I mean, I got my boys that sing sea shanties. They just don't have name tags. They're all Usopp. So, head of a mountain goat leader. So I got a achievement there for killing my 20th goat. which got me, now goat heads drop, I guess, which I'll hang, you can hang them up on your wall, I'll hang one up, but then after that, you just sell them to the, I forget which one of the factions will buy them. My kids become the goat. If you want the goat, you must be the goat. Okay, that's a full bag. Feels like they die much quicker now. I wonder when you get that achievement for killing a bunch of them, I wonder if it gives you like a damage bonus versus them or something. I felt like they died way quicker. Or it might be my imagination. Got 2 more. Let's see if I can just run past. Each one of the trophies also gives you plus comfort, which makes the rested area better. It's worth having one of each in the base. I don't even know what the rested buff does in this game. Like, is it like faster endurance generation like it is in Enshrouded, or something entirely different? Alright, 75 iron. Processing. Not enough resources. What? Oh, 5 hardwood. Oh, okay. I'll have to get that. Is one of the next things in the agenda. Let's check the garden. Still growing. Hey, is it bedtime? Chat, we're gonna tell the boy goodnight. Give me just a sec. Okay, boys off to bed. All right. Let's see. I need to refill my lamp. Bandages. Your ship copies the same level of comfort as your best base. Oh, nice. I have noticed that sometimes when I get on my ship, it will, like, I'll heal back up. Like, if I'm not full health, it'll start healing me, but not all the time. I'm still figuring that out. Okay. Hardwood. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't have the game, I've got like a green icon right here. It's a little behind my camera, and that's the rested buff. It doesn't actually say what it does, so until this conversation, I wasn't really sure. That's interesting. I haven't noticed it myself. Yeah, both at my main base and also on my ship, sometimes I heal up. Maybe it's like when you get rested or something, I'm not sure. But I have definitely seen it in both locations. Kind of cool that you can see each individual hit on the tree. Like if you look at this, like you see there's that, and then it gets thinner, and then thinner, and then it falls. Like they didn't have to do that, but they did. I appreciate it. Screw those trees so far to find the first grove. It took me a while to figure out how to get hardwood. And chat offered to help me a few times, but I was like, no, I want the satisfaction of figuring it out for myself. And basically, I was like, on this island, there's iron here, right? I'm like, okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. And I started running around and hitting every type of tree once, and then I eventually found these things. First grove was on a different island. First one I found was here. And then, like, both of these islands seem to be the same tier, like the same materials, and also, like, goats and wolves. Like, if we're calling this, like, the second biome, it has these trees, it has iron, it has the goats, it has wolves. So I think I kind of messed up, because I ended up going, like, all the way down here, and there's, like, level 10 stuff here, and I got slaughtered. And then I found a quest that I had missed that takes me back, like, over here to the foothills, which I had completely missed. Let's take a look at our bag. So this is the main thing we're here for. Oh my god! Oh, that charged though. You see, that's why I'm using a weapon that can parry. Like, for me personally, like, using the other weapons that can't parry, it's like, they're not even on the menu. Like, it's like, once I realize that some weapons can't parry, it's like, the polearm, I'd consider the polearm because of the reach. But, like, the club? No. And then, among the weapons that can parry, the only reason I'm using the rapier, I mean, it's not bad, but the main reason I'm using the rapier is it has the same scaling as some decent ranged weapons. But, like, the greatsword only has the same scaling as the blunderbuss among the ranged weapons, and I didn't really like the blunderbuss. it was a close range shotgun, so it was like, okay, well, I've kind of got 2 melee range weapons. I would say I look forward to getting a better axe to just chop these down faster, but by the time I get a better axe, I know I'll have a better tree I have to chop, and it's going to take the same amount of hits. Give me just a moment, chat. I'm going to get a cough drop out. I can feel the problem I've been dealing with is coming back. You gotta love it when the tree you're chopping down falls and lands on another tree that you want to chop down, and then it's just a 2-for-1. Used to do that in Valheim all the time. Chop down trees at top of a hill so they would roll down and knock down a bunch of other ones. It was just, this place wasn't really practical for it, so that was a nice surprise. I love how you call it the problem, just like in my winter car. Now, honestly, I worry that you guys are tired of hearing about it, honestly. Because, like, I try not to talk about it unless people ask me about it, because I'm just kind of, I'm self-conscious. I'm self-conscious that people are just, like, sick of hearing about it. But if I have to just stop what I'm doing for a moment, I feel like I need to say what I'm doing, otherwise it's, you know, it's just, like, awkward silence. The cannons on the ship are good for taking down trees. Really? I didn't know that. Atomic, one cannon thing that I did once. There was a quest where I had to board an enemy ship. I couldn't sink it, right? And I could not beat the enemy crew. And we were not in like the boarding process yet. And so I was using the cannons, and I just shot at the deck of the enemy ship like 20 times until I cleared like 2/3 of them, and then I finally jumped on and cleared the rest, because there was just like way too many. And it was like, it wasn't technically considered boarding, so your boarding crew like doesn't help on this specific quest. So it wasn't like, normally when you pull up next to a ship and it's boarding, you can't use the cannons anymore, but this quest wasn't really considered boarding. So 1, you could use the cannons, and 2, oh wow, I just lost like most of my life. The tree hit me. 1, you couldn't use your cannon. You could use your cannons, and 2, your boarding crew was not helping you. So it's like I was alone versus an enemy ship in melee combat. But when I figured out I could use the guns, I was like, oh, okay, we can just pepper the deck for a while. I'll just run to the bell. You know, another weird thing about the game I've noticed, sometimes when I put my weapon away, it just vanishes. And other times, I see it in its sheath on my person. And I do not know, like, if, let's say I always want to see it in its sheath when I'm not wielding it, I don't know how to do that. I tried using the guns on guys on the beach, and but the devs thought of that, and they didn't allow it. Yeah, they do. There was a quest I did where I don't remember where it was. Okay, let's just say it was here. It was kind of like a peninsula like this, and there was so many dudes, and it was where I was first introduced to sergeants, and they had pistols, and I was struggling figuring out how to fight them. And I pulled my ship up, and I blasted them with cannons, and I killed like half the camp. But the hitbox was weird, and they didn't react at all. Like, I could just be blowing them up, and they wouldn't react. But if I hit them dead on with the cannonball, it would kill them. And I killed like half of the camp with cannons. But yeah, it was difficult, but it does work. But yeah, you gotta like pinpoint it. Okay. So we got a bunch of hardwood. I need a reminder. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting all this to upgrade the stuff. You know what? Before I invest more into upgrading our original boarding party and guns and hull bracing. Also, what cannons do I have right now? I have 12 pounders. Can't this ship use... I don't remember if this ship could use better ones. Hold on. This is a Brethren Big. Okay, no, it used 12 pounder. A Blackbeard Brig can use 24, but it has half the health, and that's right. I didn't want to make that trick. I was like, no, I'll take the double health. Okay, so... let's go look at the merchants for a minute. Oh, someone in Tortuga wants to talk to me also. Okay. Let's talk to the guy first. It's someone in here? Long Ben.
Rum, would you like a drink?
What can I do for you? I found corpses tied to helms on the islands. There was a body. It looked like one of the governor's men. Crack and take him. I should have known. There's been no word from Stone for ages. Looks like I need your help, mate. The governor and I have been chasing similar deaths across the archipelago for months. We were just getting somewhere, then Tortuga went to hell. How can I help? I could do with more hands to continue the investigation. Who were the victims? One day it's a local baker, next some lady from the mainland. They started finding crucified bodies about 6 months ago. No links between the victims, no motive. Any clues? Nothing that points to the killer, just bodies and whatever they had on them. Is that all you got? What can I say, mate? Whoever it is, they're good at covering their tracks. Could it be tied to the undead and the pirates? Not pirates, they're practical. Won't waste time on this sort of nonsense. Looks more like the work of some crazy fanatics. What do you need of me? Before he disappeared, Stone sent me a letter saying he found a witness willing to talk for the right price. His name's Michael Hardy. Stone said he was about to reach Tortuga, but my gut's saying the lad's going to be in trouble the moment he sets foot ashore. Help me out, matey. Get to the ship our witness is hiding on and escort him to my tavern. It'll be far easier to ensure his safety here. Okay. Alright. So in Tortuga, there are 4 merchants, I believe.
Turtles, did you?
Fight for us.
And the one that I started earning rep with, you earn rep with them by selling stuff to their dudes. This one, I was working on rep, which is how I got the ship design, the brig. They've also got one called the frigate, which the brig has 14 guns, the frigate has 36, but that is very far away right now. Another one, find out, there's another merchant I had my eye on.
Handle with care.
Right here. Keel hold hull bracing. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Iron resolve hull bracing. As ship health drops, damage resistance increases up to 25% at the lowest health. Standfast hull bracing. Gain 5 stacks of standfast. Taking damage consumes a stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. Okay. So better hull bracing from this guy.
Good leather, strong steel.
Tempered 12 pounders. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reload speed by 30%. Or hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies rate for 25 seconds, increasing damage by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. Honestly, none of that is insanely impressive to me. Not worried about that right now.
Show me what you got.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Oh, this guy, you can hire him.
Still working, still building.
I don't see any of them with stuffs for, like, the boarding party.
Heard the news? A merchant brig ran aground.
Okay. Let me look at the others. So we found smugglers over here. Let me go look at the smuggler again. Have you found who sells the 4th item for the ship? No.
Don't ask
Please don't spoil it.
unnecessary questions.
But no, I haven't found
Yes
him
or
yet.
no?
Dude, this guy still has the floating piece of wood on his head that I can't pick up.
I don't need to know where you got it.
You crossed the...
Storm Street.
These came from deep places.
Okay, he also has the same hull bracing stuff. Oh, here we go. I just found it. Naval tactics. Okay. Wait, is this the same... Hold on. Smugglers of Port Royal. Is he the same faction as the other guy that sells the hull bracings? Wait, are his hull bracings the same? Hold on.
Handle with care.
Yes, it is the same. Okay. So, Smugglers of Port Royal. Is he the same faction as the other guy in Tortuga with similar stuff? Because if he's not, then I want to get this one, because he has the same stuff plus more.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
These came from
Okay.
deep places.
Okay, it is the same. I just missed looking at these books. Okay. So, to build rep with the smuggler... So, I've sold a lot of stuff to the
Handle with
smugglers,
care.
but that doesn't count for this. It looks like the only way to increase
Marks
rep is
like
the
these open.
insignias
Let's keep this
and letter
quiet.
of favor. Okay, so I need to get all the insignias and letters I currently have and bring them to the smuggler guy. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I actually have any letters right now. Oh, coconuts. Those can go in the food box. Those can go in the food box. Oh, there's some more insignias. That's food. Oh, no, the mountain goats. I don't want to... Oh, wait, I can mount that for the comfort thing now. Yeah, we needed the, was it hardwood? And now I've got it. Boop. Okay. Alright, I don't have a ton here, so the rest of the mountain goat heads will go in here to be sold later. They can be sold to, I forget their name. There's a guy you can sell them to. Okay, I'm not expecting a lot of rep here, but I'm hoping to get to level 2.
You didn't sail in here on
Hey,
sea
hey, Theo.
turtles, did you?
These came from deep
Alright,
places.
smuggler Port Royal.
You crossed the right people.
Yay, level 2. Oh, level 3, nice. Alright,
Handle with care.
did I bring my silver? Oh, good job, past
This
me.
doesn't belong in a museum.
Okay, so... Taking damage no longer affects duration of repair kits, or the resistance... Oh, okay, yeah, we're definitely taking this. That means I will be able to use the combat repair kits without having to think about, like, okay, they just fired, they're reloading, use it now. Alright. Naval tactics. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley does 130% increased damage. Okay, so math. I'm assuming that is, like, instead of doing 100% damage, you're doing a total of 230% damage. Like, this is 130% increased. So more than double. No quarter. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% of your ship's health over 10 seconds. Okay. I mean, we would trigger that sometimes, but 50 meters is pretty close for a ship battle. Increase consumable duration. Repair kits by 30%. Grog by 200. Hey, I have to go read what Grog does. I've never used Grog. When out of combat, restore 3% of ship health every 3 seconds. That's amazing! That would save so many repair kits. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. Dude, I think I want the out of combat repair. Alright, I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so does that just give you the book? Yeah, it does. Alright, so then next step would be to go home and craft the new ship armor and level it up as much as we can. That's like water aura from Enshrouded. Yeah, but only for the boat. I don't have out of combat health regen. Wait. Oh, I bet it's, yeah, it's right here. I gotta learn the recipe. Need nails. Okay. Alright, need a bunch of wooden planks. More nails. That's a muck house if I've ever seen one. I am more about function than fashion. This is our warehouse home. Quite happy here. Alright. It's level 5. Let's see, I had a bunch of iron processing. How much silver do I have left? 700, so still some to work with. Okay, if I salvage the old hull bracing, I get some stuff back. Granted, it's level 7, but I don't think I'm ever gonna need this again. So I might as well get back what I can. Okay. Alright, 4 timber will allow us to upgrade the gun. What's the item level you have? 1 and 6? What? Where do you see that? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 5. Ship stuff is 7. I just made this, it's 5. This is 6. Create. Oh! I didn't even see that. Oh, well, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I did not realize you could do that. Well, I've already leveled this thing up to 5 now, but now I know that for the future. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, tan leather. Hang on a second. I am going to make some notes about what all I need here. Okay. Alright, we need a trip to Tortuga. Let's see, we need 6 of that. We need 5, now we need 9 timber. Okay, and then I need a few store-bought things from Tortuga. I was gonna ask why you didn't do that. I didn't realize I had unlocked that option, is the honest reason. Why not get the heavier pounded cannons? My current ship cannot use them, Flag. They're not compatible with my current boat.
You didn't sail in here on
I've
sea.
got the Brethren's
All right, I
finest
need
equipment.
5 of those.
Just for you, pal.
And I need 2 of a thing that looks like thread.
Old stock. Still sharp.
There we go. Alright, so 14 timber, 5 tools, and 3 more sewing tools.
You fight for us, you're equipped. That's the best we've got.
Mike doesn't have time to build stairs into his open-air tropical warehouse hut. I mean, if I build stairs, I can't expand it anymore. Eventually, that warehouse will cover the whole beach. Go. Alright, level 9, 7, and 8 for our stuff. There we go. We have out-of-combat health regen. The repair kits we use in combat are going to be much more effective, and our guns and our boarding crew are better. You know what, since we were just talking about it. Ah! I didn't mean to do that last one. Fine. There we go. Upgrades, people. Look at that. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're down to 4 healing potions. Need 6 alchemical base. Okay, healing potions stocked up. Got bandages. Got food. Grab a bit of gunpowder. Okay. The size of that dock. Yeah, it's not enough. But I have found that adding on to it is a lot worse than Minecraft. Like, look at this. I can't... It's like I need to be floating in the water out there and then turned around, and then maybe I could do it. Alright, hold on. I'm actually going to try that right now with this. Like, if you tried using the pier floor. I don't think I've seen pier floor. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Damn it. There. So that's what I have to go through anytime I want to extend the dock. It's awful. Not enough resources. Oh, great. There's a pier section underwater. Yeah, it was a misclick once, and I can't use the hammer underwater, so I can't recover that. I don't think. Yeah, it's out of range from the shore, and I can't use the hammer in the water. Maybe you need a parallel dock? Yeah, I need another dock to build the dock. Exactly. Okay. Rescue Jacques Arnaud from captivity aboard a pirate ship. Alright. In floors, there's a foundation called pier. The thing that I was building is made out of piers. Large pier is just 4 small piers adjacent to one another. It runs by the same restrictions. Could you guys come closer to the shore? Good lord.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set for sail.
The Grim Reaper. Oh god. Oh, they're level 10. I don't know about this, you guys. Repair kit. Alright, 2 of them are down. Gah, that hurt. Combat repair kit is cooling down. I can't use it again yet. I was trying to see if I could use the combat repair kit and a normal one at the same time, but it does not work. Alright, I'm using a normal one to see if when I next get hit it interrupts it. I'm predicting it will. It doesn't? Oh my god. I can use the dirt cheap 10 lumber each repair kits non-stop in combat now? That's really good. Some level 3 boats just joined in. So we've effectively unlocked in-combat boat health regen for like 10 wood every 2 minutes. Ah, shoot, it went right over him. The waves tossing you up and down definitely adds something to this game. Using a combat repair kit just for the bigger heal. Now, I'm pretty sure I have to board that ship, and it's level 10. I'm worried about that. Because that's still quite a bit higher than my level. Like, I can sink a level 10 ship, but boarding it... Like, I'm not much stronger than I was the last time I tried that. My crew is, so that might help. Pragmata got released as overwhelmingly positive. Hope you've known about game by now. Crimson, yeah, Nogdog actually gifted me a copy of that today, right before I started stream, so I was saying that I could try that out tomorrow. Got it. Tough to rescue someone from a ship on the bottom of the ocean. Everyone turns undead in this world. He could shamble out of there. I'm actually kind of curious. Can I still shoot it? No, I think it's invulnerable. The question is, can I hit any of the crew right now? Oh my god, burn! I would say this turns like a boat, but... Nice, I got one! That's one less dude. That one missed. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Alright, there's a distinct possibility that my whole crew is gonna get killed right now. So I need to make sure I take out as many of these dudes as possible before that happens. Oh god. Shoot. I just died. Oh, man. My too angry to die thing just procced. The boarding party's dead. I was afraid of it. I told you guys I was afraid of this. So I have to kill 5 more. I have to, dude, I don't think I can. I have to kill 5 more of them to claim this as a win. Just sink it? I can't. Once you've started boarding, I don't think you can disengage. Thing is, they've got a lot of levels on me, so I'm not doing proper damage to these guys. Gotta do some cheesy hit and run stuff here. I honestly, I don't know another way to possibly do this. At least we got Skrillex giving us some nice background stuff while this is going. Woo! I got hit once. Okay, I need 4 more kills. That guy is low. Okay, I can shoot through the ropes and that's fine. Three more kills. I told you guys I was scared about level 10 combat because my equipment is, hold on, what do we got? I got a level 6 sword, level 5 gun, and my armor's all level 5. Don't forget target lock on the pistol. I absolutely forgot target lock on the pistol. I don't know if that works for like headshots though. Yeah, I think that just aims at center of mass. No, that one did 255. Maybe it wasn't a headshot, maybe that was like a crit. I'm just trying to see their health bars. I think all the rest were full. I think 2 more. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that missed even with target lock. Eight out of 9. All right. I have 8 more shots. I have 8 more shots. I think everybody else here is still full health. All right, you're getting all of them. I'm playing pirate turn-based. Where you going, man? Yeah, I would say that, like, this is early access, right? I would say this is kind of silly. Maybe they should make it to where if you board them, they can board you back. Like, what's the answer for fixing this? Oh no. No! Oh my god. Dude, I didn't realize that when I got out of the water, my weapon was sheathed. So I ran up to them with no weapon in hand. Oh my god. I need grenades. When do I get pirate grenades? Alright, the low health guy's over there. Oh god, he's blocking! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my god. That was so close. I almost got boxed into that little side room. Alright, where's the low guy? Is that him in the back? It was one of the dark-skinned guys. Stop, stop! You guys lost! Oh my god. Dude, freaking tooth and nail, man. Oh, man. Tooth and nail.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Wait. Wait, did we rescue him? Oh no, it's sinking. Did we rescue the dude? What if he's like locked up below deck and I was supposed to go talk with him? I might have to do this again. It didn't give me the quest update. Oh no.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Oh no. I mean, it wasn't incredibly difficult beating the ship. It's just the boarding thing. Salvage that. So far, for ranged weapons, we've found one that's agility, and the rest are all perception. I haven't found anything that's strength, and I'm not really sure how they would do that, unless it's like a bow or something. So, the reason I'm thinking about this is I obviously need to level my weapons if I want to kill faster versus level 10s. However, if I'm going to be investing a lot into leveling a weapon, I want to make sure it's a weapon I want to keep for a long time. I'm fine with this setup. I don't love it, but it's fine. It's fine. Gosh. Tone that down. Jewelry table. Oh, I never made... Wait, did I ever make this? Oh, I think this is the jewelry table right here. I did make that. Okay. Shoemaker's bench. 13 tanned leather and more linen fabric. 13 tan leather means I need 13 tannin. Which means 13 clay bottles. It's crazy that no clay bottles are reusable, you know? That's wild. I'm actually out of hides. Oh no. That's rough, buddy. I guess pearls for ammo. How much damage do pearls do? Normal damage, okay. Okay. Like, for hit and run, I think not much is faster than the rapier, and it can parry. If we're looking only at stuff that can parry, there's the rapier, the saber, and the greatsword. The greatsword, though, is an agility weapon, and if I want to use a ranged weapon that scales with the melee weapon, that is only the blunderbuss. Try the saber for a bit. Dueling saber level 1. Could I make one at level 5? The way that we were talking about earlier. Yes. 3 smithing flux and I can. Okay. 3 smithing flux. Let's go do that. The main appeal of the greatsword is the side-to-side hits, so you can cleave multiple foes. The rapier, it's speed, but
sea turtles, did
you don't have the you don't have that same thing. Also, I guess the rapier does like well, I don't know. The rapier does like a forward hit, so it's kind of got like a longer range. Because you step in, right? So you can hit the enemy from farther away. Greatsword also has long stab. Yeah, greatsword and rapier both have a like forward hit.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Who sold flux? It's either him or him.
Strong hands need strong kid.
Hold on.
Tools make
So,
the hunter.
I built rep with this guy. When did I build rep with this guy? I don't even know. Also, I haven't the set bonuses. I don't have like any full set bonuses. I might need to buy some stuff from these guys to finish a set.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Damage resistance. Here's the flux. The greatsword also had attacks faster than other two-handed weapons. Yeah, I mean, the greatsword's the only two-hand weapon I'm really okay with using because it can still parry. The only other two-hander I've seen was the halberd, I think, and it could not parry. That thing. You know what? I'll go back to this setup just for the vibe. So if we're gonna go back to agility-based stuff, luckily respecs are free. There we go. Okay. And what level is the greatsword? Greatsword's already 6. So I guess I could use that flux to make a level 6 blunderbuss. Oh. It's not required. I guess because it's a green quality and not blue quality. Alright, so we are out of hides. So, let's talk set bonuses. So currently for armor, we've got 2 pieces of filibusters, which is, it's fine. Attacks could take 20% less stamina. It's not amazing. Conquistadors, if you have 2 pieces, is more damage resistance, which that's okay for everybody. Filibusters is 20% less stamina consumption. Marksman's is... I'm not going to use that. Privateers is crit chance. Pikeman is max health and 2-handed weapon damage. Oh, I do have 2 pieces of Conquistadors. Look at that. Okay, that's a maybe. Let's see. Privateer... Pikeman... Privateer... Marksman. I have 2-piece Marksman. Tracker. Okay. So the crit chance, the take 15% damage resistance, and pikeman stuff are all kind of appealing to me. Just do full berserker. Okay. So unless I go try to buy some recipes to get pikeman stuff. I got that. Alright. What's this? Put that away. And we're down... Wait. Oh, how many bandages did I use? Yeah, I used 10 bandages on that last outing. There we go. I think chest and legs are always from vendors. Maybe? That would kind of make sense. I don't know, 2-piece Conquistador with 2-piece Pikeman could be good. Because we have about 1,000 health right now. So 15% more damage resistance is effectively 150 more hit points. And then Pikeman 2-piece is 160 hit points. So let's take a look. Let's go see if any of them sells Pikeman stuff. If I can get chest, legs, boot, either chest or legs or boots, 2 out of the 3, with Pikeman, I could have the 2-piece bonus from 2 sets.
You didn't sail in here on sea.
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares.
Nope.
Craft keeps us going.
Word travels fast.
Built for the wilds, not parades. This doesn't belong in a museum.
How much money do I have? 866.
These came from deep
Pikeman's
places.
cuirass, Pikeman's pants. Okay, there we go. So they're probably going to take hides, which I don't have, which means we got to go kill pigs or goats. Let's go see. Hey, Neov. Oh, no. Actually, they take copper ingots and fabric. Okay. What if I make him at level 6? If I want to make him at level 6, I need 2 smithing plugs. Okay. Dude, I'm just constantly just like blinking in and out of this town. I'm like, what the heck? I think the flux was over here.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
And they need to let us just build in Tortuga and call it a day. All this teleporting in and out of here. Okay. A higher level station is required. Oh no! What? I need the shoe bench. Which, okay, hold on a second. Okay, I have to get hides from critters to make more tanned leather, to make the shoe bench, to make the 2 pieces of equipment I want. That's where we're at right now. Do you get more hides from killing goats and stuff? Like, goats are more dangerous than pigs, but I'm wondering if they give more hides. Or if I should just hunt low-level pigs for speed. Oh, yeah, okay, the ficus... So if you plant a tree, you can chop it down just by pressing the interact button and then call it a day. They do, but they hurt more, yeah. Okay. Goats and or pigs. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the nearest thing I haven't explored yet, and any goats on the way there shall fall before my blade. I hope. Nanny goat. Don't... You know, I didn't really think about that. Nanny goat run from you. None of the pigs run from you. Oh god. Alright. Do these drop hides? I don't remember. Yes, they do. 1. That is far more dangerous than a pig, and it drops 1 hide. Get out of here. Two hides. Is there item durability? No. The game does not have durability. One hide. Two wolves. 2 wolves is a whole lot tougher than 1 wolves. Iron deposit. Can you shoot the nanny goats? Possibly, but I am low on gunpowder, and spending gunpowder to gain a hide, I don't think is worthwhile trade. Also, I don't even think it would kill them in 1 hit, because this is a shotgun, and it's rather close range. Muck, you never finished exploring your starter island. What? This isn't my starter island? What? This is my starter island. And I guess the answer is no. Shut up. I like how you were wrong about the island, but right about the statement. Alright. Alright. Let's look for pigs. The goat thing, goats and wolves, doesn't seem worth the risk. Like, most of the time they're dropping 1 hide, and they either run away or they're far more dangerous.
You think you're the bravest? You have no chance.
So for early access, does it feel like App Teddy finish game? What's App Teddy? A pretty finish game? Oh yeah. I don't think I've had any bugs. There's one thing that I would say I would like them to change, but it's more like I don't like how they did it. Not a bug. Two hides. Oh no. God. Yeah, the game is running great. Haven't had problems. There was We were talking about earlier, when you are in ship-to-ship combat and you board the enemy ship, some of that system, I think they need to change it. But that's just my opinion. We'll see if they agree with that. Pretty cheesable. I don't know if cheesable is the right word, but I would say, because it didn't make it easy for me. You saw that earlier. Oh, that's a big one. What's up, gorgeous? Oh, okay. It's 5 hides. Hell yes. That's what we needed. I think I need one more. That was the smoothest I've ever killed a full-grown boar before. Okay, I think I needed 13 and I have 13. Alright, we made it all the way to the water. Okay, let's call one of our boats, port back home, and see if this is enough or if we need more. I overlooked something. It uses 2 hides per leather. Okay. So, wait, does it use 2? Did I just get, hold on. 4, 6. Gosh, what? I need a total of what? 20? Hold on. I gotta remath this. I need 20 to make a shoemaker's bench. I have 7. I needed 13 more. I got 4. So that means I'm gonna need 9 more. That's 3, so I need 6 more tannin. And then the hides to go with it. Okay. Wait, is it 3 hides each time? If it's... okay, so if it's 3 hides each time, then we need a total of 27 hides. We have 1, we need 26 more. Alright, well, at least those are processing. Our hide hunting continues. So I think we just... which island did I go to a minute ago? I don't even remember. Alright, let's just check this one. I need more boars. More boars. Oh, wow, nice. And I can almost kill the dodos with 1 auto attack now. It's 2. I hear Nernroot. Oh, looks like I can one-shot him with a power attack. We are on that carnivore diet right now. Pretty happy with that. I didn't take any hits. Now if only I could unlock permanent regen for my character, other than the boat. It's weird that my boat has regeneration and I don't. And people always make fun of me because I like finding pet type builds in every game. But I gotta tell you, my comfiness skyrockets when I unlock regen in any game too. I was thinking I could stun lock it to death. I was wrong. It's two things really, pets and regen. I'd ban those on any game you play just so you have to think of other strategies. Oh my gosh. I mean, how about Riftbreaker on Monday? I was like, you know what? I'm not going to spam repair drones. Let's try the strategies. And then I just lost and lost and lost and lost. And I was like, I'm going to go back to repair drones. Freaking chainsaws and attack drones is terrible. In there, I would ban acid spitters. Ooh, that would definitely make for a more challenging early game. Definitely possible, but... America. I cast gun. I cast gun. Prepared to meet God. Yeah, it's funny. I'm reminded of a time that I was trying to play a healing role in a D&D game that I was in. And you know, when you have a spell slot in D&D, you, for example, wait, what was this? I don't remember what that island was. Let's check this one. When you have a spell slot in Dungeons and Dragons, it'll be like, oh, I cast light healing. And then you have to like touch the person, and then the heal will do like 1d8 plus your modifier, right? So let's say your modifier is +2 because you're a low level, and so your 1d8 becomes between 3 and 10 healing. So if you roll low, it's 3 healing. But then there was this other spell called Goodberry. The Goodberry. Now Goodberry, when you cast it, it would summon 8 berries. And if you eat a berry, it's a magical berry. If you eat a berry, it would fully heal you. I'm sorry, I misspoke there. It would fully fill you. Like, you didn't need to eat that day. But our DM wasn't tracking food. He didn't care. But it would fully fill you, and it would heal you for 1 health. So the spell summoned 8 berries. And so there was no 1d8. It wasn't like 1 to 8 for healing. It would just guaranteed heal you for 8 if you ate all 8 berries. But of course, in combat, you know, eating each berry was a thing. But like outside of combat, it was the most efficient healing possible. I was just like summoning and distributing berries after every fight for, you know, and like we'd have leftovers too, right? So it'd be like, okay, he needs 3 healing, 3 berries. He needs 4 healing, 4 berries, and put the rest in the bag. So I was just like, you know, 100% efficiency healing outside of combat, and I was just like a berry merchant. Do we have good bacon? Good bacon. All right, 15 more. Let's see, cayenne pepper seeds. Oh, I got those. Maybe get more fertile soil too. Oh, it was the pepper sap. Okay, yeah, we already had that. One thing that would be nice is the ability to just like hold the mouse and not spam click. Okay. What's your go-to class and favorite edition? Depends on the party. Kind of like you've seen me in other games. I like being something that's essential to the party. You know, like the frontline tank or the backline healer, you know. But just something that's like, I'm needed, you know? The skill monkey, you know, the guy that like picks the locks and talks to people and has high charisma. You know, that can be fun too. Plus you get to roleplay a bit. Trying to think here. There was one game where I was like, I want to be the frontline tank. It's kind of hard to tank in D&D, but the way that I did it is I was playing a summoner. That day it was a Pathfinder campaign, so summoner was a class. I was playing a summoner and I had an Eidolon, and I gave her shield proficiency, and she had like hardened skin or armored skin. I forget the terminology for it, but her skin had more natural armor class than a human's. And then I would also cast mage armor and bark skin on her at the beginning of each day. And I ended up getting her AC just absolutely stupid. Like it was a low level campaign and she had like near 30 armor class. I just went all in on this one thing. And she, like, the DM was actually kind of getting frustrated because it got to the point where he was just like I can't hurt her, you know, like unless he dropped a fireball on us or something. He's like, I cannot hurt her, and he was like getting a little put off about it because yeah, it's basically just a low level character with way too high an armor class for a low level character. And I would just have it charge the enemy and just get in the way so that it was like absorbing the hits, or you know, just yeah, that's it. Just getting in the way, absorbing hits, and then she would get attacks of opportunity if the DM tried to run the enemy around the thing. Now she didn't have any like damage reduction or anything, but it worked for quite some time. And then, like I said, there was another game where I was a good berry healer. That was a one-shot campaign, so we only, you know, that one was only for a couple of nights. So that one didn't last too long. In other D&D type games, like let's say like Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that, you know, if I'm just alone playing like a game on the computer, my desire to not be lonely kicks in, and I often pick a pet class. So, like, I'll pick Druid because it has pets. But Druid gets some cool stuff later on in those games. He has, like, shape-shifting into elementals and stuff. In some of them, like in Baldur's Gate, I often had a druid in the party, and people were all like, oh, you always play druid, and it's like, dude, I'm playing druid, yes, but it's completely different in this game. Like, the druid in Baldur's Gate is nothing like the druid in Guild Wars 2. And the reason I played it in Baldur's Gate often was because of Moonbeam. Do you guys remember that spell? It did guaranteed damage. Like, it's like, you know, they would roll a DC to resist it, and if they resisted it, they took half. But they always took damage. And so I liked its reliability, you know? So, because you might have Asterion run in and just miss every attack or some crap like that. So I loved the attacks that if they fail, they still do something, guaranteed. So that was something I often picked on those games. And, you know, it was a 4-person party, but I would often have at least one person in the party with that. Is this the same island I already cleared? I hope not. I don't think so, because I think I grabbed all these blue flowers earlier. That happens with all AoE damage concentration spells, though. They force to save the half damage. Yeah, but Moonbeam was like level 2, right? Like, you had access to it really early on, and that was so nice really early on. And it was, plus it was like, it was concentration, but it was like every round you could move the beam. So it's like you could just move it back on top of a target, they move out of it, move it back on top of it. And it's like at the beginning of their turn they would get hit, and when you move it on top of them they would get hit. So it'd get like double hits every turn until they interrupt you or die. So it was also one spell slot to cast it, and it might last the whole fight, right? Like that's your source of damage the whole fight for one spell slot. So it was also very efficient in that way. Going way back in time when I played, I think it was Neverwinter Nights Hordes of the Underdark. I think the main thing I won with is I made a monk, and then he had like 1 level in Sorcerer, which allowed him to multi-class into Red Dragon Disciple. So I was a monk character, you know, all about get up close, kung fu fighting and stuff. And then I had like scales, so I was like really high, like higher than normal armor. And then I had like wings and a breath attack and stuff like that. But the thing was like, again, AC was so high most things couldn't hit him because monk and the dragon scales. And then I was able to, basically like, the final boss, I couldn't hit him unless I rolled a nat 20, but he couldn't hit me unless he rolled a nat 20. So I remember I was just like auto-attacking him for like 20 minutes until I finally, you know, kung fu'd his ankle to death. I hear footsteps. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Bonjour. Reading something about weapons, can I give a hint about one type? Well, I'll be semi-vague with only one word that isn't even its true name. Yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, so far, all the weapons I've found were just random loots in camps. So, it's complete... And I remember when I looted the rapier for the first time, someone in chat goes, oh, you didn't get the bleeding one. So I'm guessing there's a rapier that can proc bleed. I killed the loot? Felt like I missed something. Vampiric? Oh, so they can have lifesteal? Yeah, I think my current one is every time I perfect parry... Oh, no, no, sorry, this one's posture points. Should I even level the correct sword? I had another one that was every time you perfect parry, it increases your damage by 10%, up to 30%. But if you get hit, you lose the bonuses. I think I might have upgraded. I had 2 greatswords. I might have upgraded the wrong one when I swapped back from the rapier. But I mean, this is fine. I'm not going to spend all the materials to swap to the other greatsword. Not now, anyway. Oh no, that's incredibly bad. Wow. That's scary. I was being frugal. I didn't want to have to use a potion while farming pelts. But that could have gotten me killed because I was being frugal. When you ascend 1,000 cuts to... Oh, I haven't unlocked the ascension system. I saw it on the crafting table, but I don't know what it does yet. And don't tell me any more on that, please. I'm reminded of when I played... Which Fallout number was it where you're trying to find your son, Sean? That was my first... Whatever number that was. Someone in the chat will say it in a second. That was 4? Thank you. That was my first Fallout game, and I really enjoyed it. I played through it multiple times. This is before I was a streamer, so it's not recorded. And on the hardest difficulty, the thing that I found that trivialized it was, do you remember those little... It was like a one-hand sword that was kind of like a chain sword from Warhammer? I got a chain sword that had, or whatever it's called, with bleed on hit. And what it did is, like, when I would rev it up and hit someone, it would do, like, 15 small attacks, and it would then proc 15 bleeds. Like, every tick of damage from the chainsaw on it would proc the bleed. And it was a stupid amount of damage. And even on the hardest difficulty of the game, which up until I got that item was very challenging, it just suddenly, if it could bleed, it could die. Like, very rapidly. I've been kind of zoned out talking to you guys. Let's see, we're up to 16 pelts. I think I needed like 27. Bleed is busted in most games. Yeah, it depends on the game. If you're in a game where there's an ample amount of enemies immune to bleed, like Undead, I've played games where, like, skeletons can't bleed, but zombies can, which is still a stretch. And then, like, constructs, you're fighting golems or elementals, and they're just immune to it. But then you've got other games where, just for the sake of balance, they're just like, okay, everything can bleed. Oh, dang. I was trying to not let him charge me again, but I couldn't catch him. I just remember, there's that merchant guy. Actually, I think I only have the food merchant. I was just sitting here, I'm like, I wonder if I could use a merchant to get these pelts I need and save time. But I think the only merchant I have unlocked is crates of food. stocking up on the dodo stuff. Like, the dodo stuff is not what I need right now, but I'm just stocking up on it while I'm here. I think I'm... Yeah, I've almost circled this whole island. Oh, there's boars in that ruin. "22 hides. Usually if there's one boar in a ruin, there's more than one. Is there any more here? There. Oh. 150? Nice. Nice. That was the last time I said. That was a crit. I saw 804 there. 26. Oh my god. I'm actually almost done here. I wonder if this other ruin had more boars. I remember this quest from early in the game. Yeah, I see one. Oh, that's right. That right there is the first savage boar that we ever encountered. Stamina. Oh, my rested buff is gone, so stamina is very slow right now. Five hides. Oh, there's some extras. When I need to teleport back home, I'm just using the little boat because it spawns closer to the shoreline. I don't have to swim as far in the water to get on board. Okay, so... Alright. So that's got to process. Throw these into the unsorted stuff. Okay. Just need that to finish. Alright, this is a perfect opportunity, chat. I need a restroom break. If y'all give me just a minute, I will be right back. am back. Alright. Looks like it might be on the last one. And... no. Apparently, I did the math horribly wrong. We are more than the... I'm so good at math. Alright. So this can be anywhere, it just has to be nearby. That's a shoemaker bench. Okay, so... Pikesman, the 2-piece set bonus was 160 more health. So there's Pikesman Pants, level 6, and Pikesman Cuirass, level 6. Oh. Okay, so now, unfed, we have over 5 hit points. Oh, dude, look at my character. Oh my gosh. Now we're playing a knight instead of a pirate now. Pretty nice. I like it. Okay. Can we upgrade any of our stuff? Iron. Okay, we'd have to do another iron trip. Iron and flux. And the cloth is pretty easy because we're literally growing it. So an iron trip and then buy some flux and we could. Okay, I think we can salvage this stuff. There's no way I would go back to this. Because what we have now is basically that plus a set bonus. The thing is, I have found that when you salvage something, you get back the mats from that item at level 1, not for all of the upgrades you did. So, because these were like from the beginning of the game, we get so little. Okay. Alright, iron trip. Let's eat and eat. Look at that hit point bar. Oh, I love a game where the hit point bar gets better as you get more max health. Alright, we mined this iron earlier. This is farther, but this might not have respawned yet. So just to err on the side of caution, we're going to go to this one that's farther away. So we've got that much health now, and there's 15% damage mitigation on top of it. Pirates beat knights? Probably because of the guns. But I'm a knight with a gun. Wait. Oh, it's those 2 wolves that I ran around earlier. Are they still coming? Oh, they ran away. Oh no. No, what? No bullets or gunpowder. Oh my god. Dude, cut his head. Dude, the fact that when you kill it, like, it sometimes shows you cut the whole head off. Okay, what? I'm out of bullets. Oh my, oh, the blunderbuss fires 2 at a time, and I have 1 right now. Wait, hold on a sec. If I, there, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I had some. I brought a stack of pearls, but it was it was still selected on Stone Bullet, and it's like, oh, no, I can't do that. It should fire now. Me trying to remember if there's fall damage in my game looking at a cliff. $17.52. I'm not sure if that was a crit or a headshot or a critical headshot or what. But it was a point-blank shotgun shot, so the whole spread hit. Oh my god. Do I have some... Hold on. I'm gonna get some wood to make some torches. I don't want to cut a tree down. These go down in one hit. Did you play the shanty I sent you? When did you send me a shanty? Oh, wait. The freaking Guild Wars one? Yeah, I did. That was weird. Yeah, I did. It was strange. That's a no. No, it's not a no. It was confusion. Oh shoot, I can't. Took a hit. There's something satisfying about the way he mines. Like, in Valheim, you know, there's so many swings in order to break through the rock. With this, he's just like angrily just punching through it. Oh my god. The chances of getting attacked by a goat in a cave are low, but they are never zero. He had, oh, that was weird. He had no more, poise or whatever it's called. I thought he was gonna be stunned. If you do a heavy attack with a pickaxe, you swing wide and hit multiple nodes at once. Yeah, but it's also super slow. I did have someone in chat tell me about that early on in the game, but when I tried it, hang on. Like, it was so slow that at the time, I could try it again now, but at the time it felt like it was faster just doing normal hits. Actually, you said you swing wide, but you don't hit the stuff above you. When you do the overhand swing, I'm hitting more stuff by the ceiling. I don't know, it seems like a trade-off. There might be times where it's useful. little bit more bag space. Plus, I've got mountains of stone at home, so I could drop the stone for more copper. I'm just now getting into this game and loving every second of it. I'm having a lot of fun, too. Thought I heard movement behind me. Why not use the lantern? Just don't need to, right? The thing is, there's a high likelihood I will come back here in the future, and by just dropping some torches down, that will take care of the light for me for all future runs. So, and it doesn't burn the, animal fat constantly. So this is like, I do this once, and every future time I come to this mine, the light is covered. Need more charcoal. Wait. Oh. No, I don't want to burn the hardwood. Interesting though. So you can burn hardwood to get more charcoal than typical, but right now I don't have a lot of hardwood. I don't want to do that. Just so we have them, let's make a stack of stone bullets for after we run out of the pearls. Stone bullets are not as much damage as many others. However, I have just so much mats for them. So I can just go crazy with them. Wait, you know what? I have never looked into this. Can you craft gunpowder? I've only used gunpowder this whole game that I've looted, and I'm close to running out for the first time ever. It's not here. Maybe alchemy? It's not here. Sulfur and ashes. Where? I've never found sulfur in game. Increasing. Rum bottle, brandy. Millstone. I don't think I have that unlocked. That might be farther in the game than where I'm at. It's your current tier. Millstone parts at the workbench. See anything with the word millstone. Maybe there's something essential I haven't gotten yet.
For the Emperor!
I think it's unlocked with sulfur. Okay, I haven't found sulfur yet, so that would be why. Let's see. Okay, so made a lot of progress. Let's see. Quick recap. We made our new ship. It's gorgeous. We upgraded the components of the ship quite a bit. We got our first naval tactics. We got a better hull bracing and leveled it up to 7. We can get this stuff out of here. We replaced almost all of our armor. We went back to the agility build for now. And let's see, level 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. So could use some more levels on this stuff, but the iron is going to play a big part in that, which is why we did that iron mining. Iron plus flux upgrades most of my gear. Yeah, so flux, sewing kit for that one. Honestly, this one, I mean, this is not part of the sets of either of those two. I could upgrade that. But yeah, we should, once that iron's processes and I go buy some flux and process more linen, we should be able to upgrade pretty much all the armor we're wearing, which would be helpful. Let's see, odd, I had a bunch of nodes on my starting island. Your starting island? Let's see, I will say, hold on, if I go back to key discoveries for the first island, there's 2 somethings I never found. But it looks like they're probably seeds. Foothills, there's something major I haven't found. That might be sulfur, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't even seen sulfur in this game yet, so I don't even know what it looks like in this game. In most games, it's like a yellow powder, but I don't know for sure here. Let's do. Okay, and then cloth in there. Oh, I'm carrying way too many bullets. I don't need this many. Let's put some in there. All right. That's. Look, aesthetic question: hinges on the inside of the house or the outside? If okay, the proper is inside, because if hinges are on the outside, someone could just take off the hinges and remove your door from the frame, even if it's locked, and then they can break in. That's why hinges are always on the inside. So it's, I don't know, it feels wrong to have it otherwise. See, look at this. I could just lay here. Look at the view, man. Look at the view. And even if it's raining, it probably would not reach me unless it's just really bad. People say that I have no taste, but I made this intentionally and I love it. All right, cool. Well, major progress with our ship's equipment, and our armor, and a little bit of progress with the weapons today. So we are going to save it here, chat, and pick back up from here next time. I can only think of how cold it must feel. Nah, it's summer. It's fine. We'll build a wall before winter. Just double checked, and my starting island had 3 nodes. Is your map? Well, I just closed it. Is your map different than mine, Atomic? Does it appear different when you open the map up? Good night, Mega Chat. Good night, Blue. I feel like my throat is very vulnerable here. Yeah, everything important's armored. You know, my neck wide open. The islands are in different spots. Gotcha. Okay. It's good to know that, because occasionally I'll get asked questions like that as a streamer, and it's nice to have an answer ready. Hinges should always be on the inside because there are hinge bolt removers. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Chat, thank you guys for a very fun evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. As always, hit the follow button if you're new here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both my channels in chat if you'd like to watch the videos I make. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. You guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.